So that's what's so
Hello, hello everyone. Good morning. Hopefully you slept more than me. Just woke up, so it was like 4 hours of sleep. We play in 20 minutes. I'm kind of just doing my daily on Kingshot and Whiteout. The chat is not working. I'm on streaming. Here it's working. Okay, here it's working as well. Okay, good. Good morning, Doza. Dimolovi. Time, can you add 7 TV emotes? I have no idea what that means. I have no idea how to do that. How, you know. Can have a look. On YouTube, Altaba is going to bed. Excuse. Hello. Good morning. Kiyu, I did not expect you to be online. Je m'attendais pas à ce que tu vas être réveillé. Bon, là, les premiers matchs, ils vont pas être très intéressants, honnêtement. Hein. Donc, je sais pas si ça vaut le coup, mais... So I got attacked. And what did I lose? Wow, 25 fire crystal. Fair enough, fair enough. It's not even 4 a.m. here. So I'm missing half a night of sleep for my regular schedule. How is it going? We got some people to move already. It starts in 20 minutes. I'm on the right there at the right time. That's good. I'll just go on my farm quick as well. Do you guys are playing as well at 2 a.m. or 2 a.m. UTC or? Hello Jerry, welcome. Oh, the game is not working? What's going on? I had the wrong game on, you guys need to tell me. Is it censored properly? No, it's not. But I think the last time I streamed with another client, it was like Google Play. Let's fix the UI. Although the overlay. tag background. So why it's not working? So I'm missing a step. Yeah, that's because I need to do that. Perfect. Fixed. Is transfer invitation starting kickshot? So a lot of people want immediate ticket. Yeah, I mean, I guess it worked the same, right? It's always a bit not always, but it can be quite messy. But we had a few people starting to move. Like we had most invites sorted. I don't know what they end up doing with the, because we had like some. We had to work around like agreeing on some big invites basically, and I don't know if that's kind of happened or not. I'm not gonna check that on stream. We are probably borderline leading state, so that's a bit of heated topic. I see it here, I see it on every. I mean, not every viewer, but I have a lot of viewers contacting me about leading state and being really concerned by it. So it's a really fair concern. We have 15 minutes, so that's gonna be okay. I can just do a tiny bit here. What state are you in, Jerry, in Kingshot? Jerry, Gary? I'm not sure you want to pronounce it. It's like, morning, you need to do every red dots on every account. Takes a while on 4 accounts. I'm starting to be a bit bored to play 4 accounts, to be honest. That's a bit much. That's a bit much some days. I mean, 885. What's gen for that? Is that gen 5 or something? Like, because the states created so quick on the Kingshot that it's like you have so many states per gen compared to Whiteout. Welcome to the red dot world. They're playing Whiteout for a year. We all have a CD with red dots. Gen 5, okay. 15 days, okay, fair enough. Yeah, because I made a city on state 1 and it's like Gen 7. I mean, it's nearly Gen 8, but that's a lot of states in same gens. That's gonna be 4 hours before these are coming back, so we can chill a bit here. Hey, Joes. Unlucky to match at this time. I mean, that's our third choice, I think, right? So it's not that common. The first time we had Tundra Arm Leagues, we had no match at 2 p.m. and the last time I think we had 1. But if you are committed to something, you're committed to something. So I'm gonna take a nap later today, I'll die, I'll sleep when I die, or that's how they say it, right? I don't know, we say that in French sometimes when you know, when you are younger, I guess. Let's do a tiny bit of that and then gonna keep the rest for later. Alright. You have only one march, so we're just gonna burn a tiny bit of stamina. I did not check the new Masters. Alliance Championship? Okay, cool. Do we have... No, we don't have an Alliance Championship Master, so I was wondering if they would do things differently a bit. Might tell us, you know, what we'll get as well. I mean, we get one that's... We got Baldur that do a lot of things. And he does Alliance Championship, but not only, right? He does many events, basically. And part of it is Championship, so... I'm really, like, drowning in things to do on Whiteout, so, like I told you. So, did not even look at Treasure Hunter. Didn't even play it as well. Because kind of Whiteout, the strategy for free-to-play is to wait 2 events, so... It's a lot to do with a solo march. Might keep it for later, to be honest. I would love to get some Mithril event, yes. I'd love to have one too. The one we have is not having any, so... Nothing interesting. The rest gonna wait. The rest gonna wait, I think. That's good enough. Let's do that quickly. I like to be done early on the farm with I don't have to do it later in the day. They did not really push last SVS, so it's not gonna, you know... No miracles gonna happen today. Charmine, let's do something like that. Then we have the match in 10. That's gonna go soon. I'm gonna check Discord as well. I might remove the sound if that, you know, the music if I go on Discord just to make sure we are okay. I still need to find out to split like the audio tracks and stuff. I have no technical knowledge of that, so something I need to learn. What to buy in the store here? We got that, so let's go here. Just gonna wait. Should I probably convert a bit on my farm, to be honest, to get like closer to 11, second T11. Next SVS, I have 2 T11 max buildings on a free-to-play farm, so that's pretty good. Really happy with it. Should we play that? I'm gonna go with the free-to-play strategy here. Wow, I'm getting shouted at. +1, -1. That's how it goes, man. +1, -1. Wow, terrible, terrible. Terrible luck so far. It's meant to happen, right? Designed that way, but one could hope for a bit more some days. +2. Let's get some sigils. Come on. Wow. Game is rough with me today. No luck for Tonton. Not even a tiny bit. We have like world chat about new people. But I need to check with my main as well. We got the whale, I guess, right? We got the whale. The cure. I don't know is a cure to what, but let's look at its power and then I'm gonna go on my main. So the cure labyrinth is oh, it's because I'm checking the alliance? No, the state. Where is he? Why is not showing? Can't be that low. He's here, 2000. Okay. Thought he would be higher than me. I think he was quite stronger. Black screen, okay. Yeah, it does that with BlueStack sometime. I don't know why. But let me know if that's the case. Do you have your coffee? No, not that early. Never. I don't. I mean, it's coffee. It's I dream like, oh, it's mushroom coffee. I guess I drink. So I guess it has coffee. It's a bit soon for coffee for me. Maybe after, but I'm usually not having something middle of the night, so I'm not really hungry or thirsty. I'm gonna just have a bit of water. So YouTube chat is still not working on the overlay somehow. Let's go. It's gonna start. Yeah, it's back. Yeah, let me know, because sometimes I don't check always how it looks on OBS on YouTube, and somehow BlueStack is doing that lately. So my client is lagging so bad. That's something I really don't understand. I'm checking for viruses and everything, and my computer is quite okay, but lately it's a bit slow. So let's buff pets for now. Let's see how they are in the battlefield, see how much I buff. I'll join voice as well if we have people on voice. Morning, everyone. So say good luck if you guys are playing as well. Should be an easy match, right? The goal is really to make let them make no points if we can. I don't know if they have a Maxwell. I did not check, but it's like we are still fighting like people at the bottom of the 64 pool of play of teams, and we are at the top. We are second, so these matches are really like should be just a way to try to secure maximum points, and the power gap is like crazy, so that's not good for the other guys. That's good for us. That's why the ranking is so important. So we have the BNKs. Oh, we have Aegis as well. So we have our other globe too. He cannot make it to all the matches sometimes. So we have BNK Globe 3. We have Aegis Globe 2. We should have Webster as well. She's often one of the first ones to join. She likes to be here. She's the Globe 2. She was second for Tyrant. So hello, good morning, guys. What are so underrated? I might get something to drink eventually, but it's a bit early. Like coffee never in the first 30 minutes of your day. So it does not block whatever something that your body is producing. I forgot about it. Like if you drink coffee too soon in the day, it's like blocking something. I'm going above 10. It's I'm not Garrison leader. I'm just need to gather and help in building. So I'm gonna, it's gonna be good enough. I just don't want not to buff, just in case I need it a bit, but then it's gonna be enough. They are like, not even a full team so far, so they don't even have a globe yet, so but good luck to everyone that playing. If you do, that's our globes. I mean, we have quite a few more that are globes here, but are not showing, so. I'm going to transit Have fun, good luck. I'll try to make it fun, but you know, it might be one. Okay, I'm the slowest one, but you know, by what? I'm still not very fast at this. 2 sec later behind. So, you know, let's carry down buildings around. Let's keep some marches. Let's do something like that. They went to boiler. Battle 1986. It's nearly like 24-hour difference, right? And they're calling a rally on Webster. Okay. So which one is it? It's this one. Garrison is full, so I spend. No, I'm not. Okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be here. I just want to give T12 if I can, so it's a bit more important than. Yeah. So I'm gonna recall. I'm gonna send a joiner team. And let's. I'm gonna be 2 buildings so far. Let's see. Do I need help to help somewhere? Because I have a third one available. What can I send? I need to make my joiner team again. Let's do Patrick. That's not bad. Let's get a bit faster. How many in your states have T12? I think a lot of people, man. I don't track it, but if I look at the registration sheet, a lot of people. So the next thing is like these 3 buildings and you know, middle, I guess they're gonna start to be burning them. That's maybe what's going on next, right? Yeah, they start to burn a bit. So that's what the plan, right? So hopefully, you know, some of them are leaving in the next 5-10 minutes. So, you know, gathering and all of that is a bit safer. So they are rallying and things. I could join some rallies if they are like burning rallies. I need some points for album. I'm not in a rush to do album points. I'm done with albums, but you know, still giving things to like recycle, I guess. I wish they're giving you guys albums on Kingshot. Some people, like what we do is like some people will make their points very soon, like very quick, and then they're gonna get out of the game, and we're gonna have replacement coming in as well. That's why we do rallies. Dash, let's do dash. I cannot. Wow. I'm a bit slow to join. Rallies, I need to pay more attention if I want to save a bit of gems. Not interested to burn all my gems for like, you know. Are they attacking prototype facility, right? That's reinforced. There are a lot of people in it, so and they are burning a bit, so people manage to burn them. Use the 50% speed ups, yeah, but they're gonna be used in the later match a lot more, you know. They're gonna be used in the later match a lot more. And if I call some, so rallying 50 seconds, so they're trying to get that one, right? They're trying to get that one badly. And what can I send? So I need to arrive between their rallies, right? I mean, that did nothing to Webster, actually. That literally did nothing to her. So I don't know. They probably just go for points, right? Oh, we are 46. Thank you, guys. It's very early in the morning. I guess not for everyone, right? For me, it's 4 a.m., but so I'm trying to get a report, but see, like we get a decent amount on any rally now. It's max 24 on T12, and we're like 17, 18 without even trying. So we have infantry maxed in many buildings, like people are checking a bit based on some report when we get attacked, and we have it maxed on many buildings actually. Early morning stream, I see turns on. Yes, man. I did not put my lighting, so you see me a bit more in the dark. I'm kind of, hiding in the shadows. I'm gonna port again in like, 5 minutes when these are opening. I'm gonna redeploy. They're gonna burn quite a bit today. And I might just try to join the rally again. Oh, I could enter. Are they rallying or not? Yeah, Russ is, but I don't have a march. That's the issue with Foundry is like, don't know if Batman yes. Yes, exactly. But I just have a bat cave, that's all I have with my computer in it. But I don't have what's the name of the butler? I don't know if it's really a butler on Batman, but I don't have a butler, I don't have a cool car, I don't have all the things he has. But I have a wife, so maybe I have more than Batman. I have a wonderful woman in my life, so that's better than an old man, than an old butler. I love to join, but I cannot. I cannot. So let's see what's going on in 2 minutes and a half. That the boring part of Tundra Arm Leagues when you rank very high in power is like your first few matches are, you know what it is. It's like a mismatch, right? It's better that way, right, for the tournament, but They're attacking. Rocket troops. Did attack a strong dude. No, it's not. So they're already there, right? Half of them, a third of them are already there. Some of them are zeroed, so. I don't have a role today. I don't really have a. It's gonna be more organized later, but I'm a plan B. I'm a plan B. He's gonna burn all his freaking teleports. Be my guest, buddy. Is he strong enough that we cannot burn him? So at least he's not, he's not too close to the building, so that should be able to get it. Now we need to see. Wow. So KD is inside, BNK is inside. That's gonna be okay. Now it's securing the gathering. We got that. Now we're getting the gathering, that the next spot. And then if that's okay, it can be a bit of burning and fun, but we need to make sure that everything is under control first. We need them to make 0 points. Nothing else matters, right? That the only thing that matters is they are them making 0 points. That's the only thing that matters. The rest is secondary. If we can make some points, if we can burn them and have some fun, that's okay as well. But we really just need them to have 0 points. So they will be gathering again in like 5 minutes. So we just need to secure that. And then that's quite okay. You would have stayed asleep. You should have, Brinks. You should have watched the replay. It is what it is. Me as well, But it's commitments, right? It's commitments. We select people because they say they are available. So you have to, when you have commitments in life, these are important. Sleep, I'll get some more later. But see, they really have no chance, It is what it is again. I'm just gonna need to burn that guy. There is one guy we did not burn yet, so that's the one we need to burn. BNK is going after it, so that might be doing it, Sleep is for the weak, like my F5 used to say. Yeah, he probably burn out, right? He probably burn out eventually. So BNK is burning him. So that's quite okay. If BNK is burning, we can try our luck, you know. He might be a bit tad weaker at that stage. He's speeding up a bit. Hopefully he lands just before me. And he's cooked. They still have a lot of power though. Still have a lot of power for someone that's cooked. We should, hopefully we are not giving away any points today, so that's gonna be really good if we are. Demented, so yeah, we have to, 53 spectators, so that's a popular match, I guess. It's not, people might like to see burning. But we're not really getting any points here, right? I'm not even getting any points. I kind of missed the bigger burning. I don't know how he has so much power with no troops more. PT is on it. One is on it. Gathering is okay. They're not trying to gather, so Davy is on it, so that's pretty good. So here they have one player, but nothing's gonna happen. Here they have, oh, that's the guy going, right? So there is nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do. Maybe find a weak player with a bit of points and then reinforce and. So hopefully you did not wake up for that, guys. I did, but I have to play, so. And it says nothing about them. It's really the matchmaking. I just want to be clear as well on that. It's just we stacked like a crazy alliance, and they are not. There might be a B team, or they might be like whatever. Or they might be the best they can do, whichever way is, whichever is fine. Let's give them something to do. They got 48 points. Yeah, they gathered somewhere probably, but that's that's okay if they do. That's okay if they do. They don't have a lot of troops left in their base, so it's gonna happen. Like preventing like the 100% of the gathering, it's a bit tough. Oh, that guy is like a bit strong. Is he calling a rally or something? I don't think Johto is like stronger than. Oh, we have BNK as well inside, so he's with Gen 10, so that's okay. We are Gen 12, but that's they should not beat BNK basically. So they managed to get inside again. So they might, we need to just to be careful that they are not kicking someone for too long, not to give away the points, but that seems to be quite under control so far. Let's get some troops back. Oh, they have a fresh target. See, like the blue stack did again a black screen, so I caught it, but no. Let's do that. Let's change for that. Let's chill as well in the building, just to to make some point and chill. Fresh meats, don't waste it. I don't have my main march. I'm trying to give them points, but they don't care. I put my main march here so they can make points if they want to. They seems not to care, so I might just put them back, But Dash is doing the job. And Jackie, Jackie and Dash are pretty strong, so I would not be too comfortable porting between, these guys. Salut Kired. Bonjour. Top of the morning, like they say. When it's like that, we just need to watch that they are not, like porting all at once and trying to triple rally somewhere to just get points or mess our points or whatever. We just need to be a bit careful with that. They manage to kick someone and gather from time to time. I'm just not sure where. That's not for long, but these small things, they add up and it matters. See, I barely did any burning. How many points do we have? We have points on nearly 30 people by now. So that's not a lot. We need... they're gonna struggle to make points because there is nobody to burn or nothing to do, so... Usually people go here to make points as well, See, it starts. They get it. I'm starting to be hungry. Like you guys mentioned coffee, I was like... But I do like coffee with milk, right? I do like a latte, right? I do milk and I put a bit of coffee in it. That will go well right now. Hello, Angeline. Welcome. Thank you. You came with coffee. That's nice. Or in transit or in front of the base. Do we have the thing that does like buildings? Do we have the more points collected if I, if you're in building after 30 minutes, is that an active thing? I mean, they still have some troops, right? They're gonna manage to kick it out eventually. I love Fabien. It's so good. People are like trying their luck, but they don't stay alive for very long when they teleport somewhere, apparently. I haven't seen Angry Turtle. I'm not an angry person. I'm chill, even in games. Even in games. Sato is hoping for like the rest, like a little things left over for leftover. I mean, if we look at the leaderboard, it's gonna be like that all the way, I think, for us, and that's what's next, right? It's Liege versus these guys. I mean, that they are quite more powerful, right? They are not ready. I mean, they show like 300 million. So are they missing their players? Like that's weird. They have no power. Maybe that's the amount of people inside, right? But Liege used to be my alliance, right? I used to be in Liege, so they have. If something did not change, that the alliance I was in before I moved here, right? So Daybreak is very strong. They used to have a Asian lady called Kaylin as well that was very strong, that was here for a while, but I don't see Kaylin anymore. So maybe she moved. Maybe she moved or stopped or something. But these guys are a bit stronger. Bunny, like 2 billion power, it's usually a good, a decent whale. It's rare to be like 2 billion to be not a whale. You need to be a non-fighting player at that stage of the game. But if you did not fight and saved a lot of troops and you are never killing your troops, you might be somewhere close to that eventually. But any fighters will be, far beyond that, far below that. So that might be not that easy to not give them any points. And we give them some points sometimes. So I'm not sure where, why. Not sure if I need to help or burn him, please. Okay, that's the target. Let's see if we can do it. If we can't, Are they getting points? Oh no, he was gathering. Yeah, it goes quick to burn someone. Hopefully take the rally. Oh, Motas is rallying as well. I should be the one joining that. I'm close by. So hopefully we burn him. So it stops or he has not much troop left. Take it, yes. I mean, still have plenty, but he's strong, right? He's strong, dude. We can zero ourselves on him, basically. That's gonna be okay. Eventually, he's gonna lose more troop than we do. Yeah, he has no troop left. He has a lot of power, though. I'm a bit surprised by how much power he has, but he's strong, so that could be, Each rare I'm zeroing like such strong people. That might be normal. So some of the gathering is done, so they can actually take some. They managed to squeeze 300 points, right? Which I don't like, but it is what it is. The point. What is he doing here? There's 1 million, so unless he's like a mega whale, why it might be a mega whale? This guy is really strong. Is he having any impact? Yeah, no, he does not really. We might need to call a rally on him. Yeah, 5 million troops. Oh, he's maxed. So this guy could be trouble, right? Technically. Uh, let's max these. I'm sending the wrong march, but that's not too bad. That's someone that could cause trouble if he wanted to. We put BNK inside, so that's super safe. And he ported away. He needs Webster inside, so I don't think they do much, right, with solo marches. We just have IG's very low on troops, but we have BNK and Mia with Bear, so that's gonna be okay. I'm just gonna go in a minute. I'm just gonna not want to waste teleport for that if there is no need, you know. It's gonna reset, so it's gonna be free. But it seems that some of their bigger players kind of woke up a bit late to the party, so they just want their points, it seems. I don't think I got burned. Maybe he hurt me a bit eventually if I got... But you know, I have so many troops in my base, then... And I got my main march back in time, so... But yeah, he's strong. Is he taking rallies, do you think? What can I do here? Not much. But you know, 100k by 100k, eventually. He's zeroing himself more or less, so... Hopefully he sends his main march out here. If he sends his main march out, you know, that could be a lot of damage. Yeah, he was in main march. So he's starting to burn. Hopefully we start to really hurt him, so that's gonna be okay. Yeah, it's... I don't know what happens here. It does that all the time today. It's blue stack. It's only happening with blue stack. So he moved away, the other dude. It's a 1.5 million, so we good here. Lately, it has been having issues. I usually used it for the last, you know, nearly a year, I think. But lately, it's been having issue. LD9 player is a bit slow as well. I find it a bit slow with Whiteout. Kingshot is okay. I'm using it on Kingshot. So yeah, so it depends. It changes with patches, I find, and stuff. So, but the little I use, Google Play Games lately was actually okay. So he's here now, but there is nothing to do. So, what they're attacking wobs. Don't do it. Don't attack wobs. Is he a strong dude? Marching 1 minute. Let's defend wobs, you know. I don't think they are strong, but maybe just for fun. It's fast, but it's slow. It's very far. Hey, good morning. They're going after Webster. Yeah, they can try, you know. They can try to go after Webster, but I don't think she needed us. But I don't think she needed us at all. But that's fun, you know. I don't know if it's fun actually, but the gathering is done. So they made 340 points. You know, that's too much, but that's okay. It's hard unless we need to be like assign like, you know, 3 people per gathering spot, so they have one or second march. That could be an option as well, you know, to go that far. If we really wanted to give them 0 points, we could like, we have enough strong people to do one. How many buildings? 10 buildings plus like, it would be 12. That's 22. That's a bit much. Maybe 2 people per gathering spot. So they have their top 3 marches. That's where the fun is. So, you know, we need not to be too distracted by that, right? So they are not like trying to. You just need to make sure they don't blow up a building. That's the only thing that matters at that stage. There is nothing together. Did I send Charlie? What do you mean, Charlie, on Twitch? Did I send Charlie to someone? And thank you for the follow. Orion. Don't has better self-control than me. That's 20 years difference of age. Maybe. Or it's probably as well character, you know. Not character, but like personality. You know, some people are a bit different, of course. No, they won't rally wobs again. I'm a bit late for that one. Those were the barbecue parties. But for me, you know, I did my points. I did 1,000,000 points. 2,000,000 points. We did points on 36 people so far. So that's, you know, probably 2 a.m. is not as popular. It's a bit easier for some of the bigger folks. You know, US, Australia, like that kind of regions. But we should be. I'm just gonna reinforce here and it's gonna be okay. Oh, he's attacking me. I have all my heroes left, so it might be a bit hurtful. We'll see. What do I have here? I don't have anything actually here. He's rallying me, buddy. What's coming back? Is that a good march coming back? Yeah, it's a decent march. I'm gonna take the rally if he does. He thinks I don't have a march. Oh, he's burning. I see that when there are blood, you know, there is blood. Star is around, looking for some action. So they're gonna be disappointed. I got my second March, so that's gonna be okay. I could swap gear if I wanted to, right? You know, you just do that, do that, do that, and you put it on the first one. And with my Lancer, was it too late? I was a bit slow, I guess. But still hurt, right? But I got no gear on Freya, so that's but he is strong. Right? He's very strong, so it's just I don't want to do it because then I have to redo all my gear. But that's why I don't like to do that. Is he going for me? Yeah, but buddy, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Blanchette, I guess. That should be okay. Thank you for the new sub. Thank you very much. Good morning. It's Berry 5am and you got Tal. Yes. Yes, Eclipse. I had to wake up at like 3:15 my time. What's happening? I mean, they go around 4 points and stuff. You know, you can't blame them for that. No, if they cannot win, let's have a bit of fun. But the last 10 minutes gonna be a bit boring if we are like everyone is in buildings, you know. They cannot do shit. Mute Discord. I'm gonna go back with the music for a bit. There's nothing, you know. Nothing too exciting going on. Hey, Enter, morning. Morning, Enter. It seems to be what they have a bit of fun here. That dude is getting the road. Just need to be careful that they are not trying to explode the building. That's really about it at that stage. Yeah, I mean, they probably just we're just having fun, I guess. You know, they are like gently in their corner, you know. We send them to the corner. Yeah. Bad boys, bad girls, you have to go to the corners. That's 25 of them, right? Out of 27, so... And one is here. The people are trying to do their points, I guess. I woke up for transfer, but there is a problem with getting state invites, so I'm now here. How are you? Okay. You mean like in general for invites, or like just for you? Or? Teleport there and emote there. That could be something to do. What's going on? They're running mobs. I mean, that's for points, right? Didn't they have Mikey for points here? We get 30, you know, that's not bad. Last time we got 46, but it was a more popular time. But everyone that wanted to could have their points today, so... I guess he's being burned. See, like... Not gonna see much, but... yeah, the power is going down. I mean, they're 28 now, so... Who burned a lot? Wow, Bear makes 16 million points. Wow. People are going insane on burning and teleporting. But you know, if they miss teleport and gems one day, you know, you can remind them what happened. I don't mind. I really don't mind these things. Age it. Just in time for the end of battle, you know? But these guys, you know, they're having a bit of fun, so that's cool. Oh, he's here. People are not really... We did not went and try to give them too many points here. Last time we did a lot more. I don't have a march, so can I get one quick? Not even in that building, you know. I think I'm gonna leave it like that for 2 minutes. Even if I get the free teleport, you know. Where are the solo going? Yeah, they are going. Hope there's 10 million troops? Yeah, probably. Huh? That's not true. That would not be too much of a surprise. Rally, you're under attack. Rally victory. Rally victory. Yeah, she has. I mean, we were reinforcing her a bit, but you know, like she's what? She's 2.5 billion. Yeah, she's 2.5 billion. So takes a little something to get there, you know. Is there like a last minute target for points? You know, I kind of knew I don't have to wake up for that, but still wanted to. It's like kind of see like everyone teleporting nearby. It's like a chain, you know. Just hope we don't lose a building for that, you know, fun. Let's put it that way. See, I got nothing of them. Like I teleported for literally nothing of them. But GG everyone, was fun. You know, they were like a hub for like some action at least. So they got burned. They got hopefully they got their points as well. So you know they got eliminated, but you know they got something for it. It's Tundra armlings, guys. It is what it is. Unfair matchup will be unfair to start with. So we could get 37 people, so that's really we registered 4 teams, right? So I guess 2 got eliminated because they were very, very low in power, and 1 might be very likely eliminated today for the 3rd one, but we have a very, very strong one. We made 3 for him. Let's see if people are giving some of these away, but GG. Oh, El Patron is awake as well, man. He's French as well, so, you know. I was bonus member in what? In WOBS? No. Well, I was bonus member, I did not check. Did not see, did not check. So I got 5 teleport backs, might be more than I used. Oh no, speed up, sorry, and 2 teleports. So that's more than I used. But you know, gems and stuff, pretty good. I bet, you know, I predicted on us, so pretty good. I was in WOBS. Wow, what an honor. What, my game is again like not working on BlueStack? I need to... Yeah. I don't know what I need to do, but that's annoying. GG, bonne journée, merci à toi Eclipse. Merci d'être passé. So now it's gathering time. I might just stay on like... I can stay on, guys, if you want to chat about anything, basically. Just gonna try to catch some polars. But I have 0 so far. That's a bit weird. Okay, I forgot to turn. Like, because I'm playing like on the phone and the computer and shit, like sometimes auto hunt, like the auto join, sorry. It's like not triggering somehow. I don't know if that's me or that the game, but very weird. And I might just make myself coffee while we are here, you know. If I stay on for a bit. I'm gonna start one. Oh, we have the Reaper as well today. I'm gonna join some. These are spamming a lot, right? The thing, like, I thought it would be for the top 10 of the states or something, but it's not really. It's for freaking everybody. So who do we have who joined? Do we have people who joined with transfer already or not? Ascended 3 floor in Wonder Theater. Okay, that's very rare, I guess. Rare enough that you get a notification. So do we got people yet or not for transfers? We might not have yet. A bit soon, you know. people are slowly moving. We got 8 invite accepted, so let me save it if I was in Webster rally, you know. Defensive victory, rally defensive victory. I'm gonna post it on Discord. So did I save Webster, you think? I don't think so. I really don't think so. It was fun. So I'm just gonna try to squeeze a lot of rallies quick, and then we're gonna send a lot of farmers. Do I still have the buff? Do we still have the gathering buff? Yeah, I use 24 hours, right? It's still running for 6, so I can save some hours on it. I just need to check a few messages for like transfers and stuff. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna put the game back on one sec. What's his name? I just need to arrange something quick and I'm back. So what do we do now? What do we do? I heard your voice in my head like a nightmare. I woke up 5 minutes before battle without an alarm. That's because you don't have to stream. So for me, I had to wake up 45 minutes before, turn on the computer, get the things ready, get myself ready. So what was his ID? Perfect, that's arranged. Let me go for my own as well, so that's removing the heroes I have saved. I need to fix up my marches as well. That's maybe something I do now. While it's hot, you know? But it seems like I do not need to garrison any building, so what I need is joiner squad. So I have Jesse, but I keep with that ratio for bear, so that's my bear ratio for now. And I have Patrick, Gatot, JC again. I need to swap that to maybe Nora. And then that was 5, and then Siyun again. That's not bad, that's a decent amount of joiners. These are my offensive ratio. That's my bear. So the first 3 are for bear and daily stuff. It's gonna be good enough. These are going away for today, that's pretty good. I'm gonna keep some of the red stuff and shit for the French, you know. The French Let's Play daily videos. But what do we have today? We have third pack, which is no gem, so I'm not gonna buy. Got mix and match. What do you do, guys, in Wonder Theater? What strategy do you end up doing? I don't know if you watched the video or not. I'm gonna check actually if things moved a bit, you know, regarding that. I've done value analysis coupled with optimal policy of UCC. What I think is that expert item are a trap here. Okay. So Snowy is kind of contradicting everybody with the sigils. He's basically very low value on sigils, what he's saying. So there are like 3 people that I know. It's not like there are 3, but I know 3 that are doing the simulation on Wonder Theater from talking to 2 of them, and the other one, when I asked who to give credits to, mentioning Snowy as well, right? So Snowy, PCB, and Blockstream, there might be other people involved. And Snowy, his conclusion is basically sigils are not worth it if you are not maxing out Light of Wisdom. So like the pop-up pack for expert that we got, the new one. If you don't do that, for him it's like sigils are priced more than that. And so the next best option is probably books for him. Because books are not really well priced anywhere. That's interesting to see. Did Darkstream change what he says on his website as a result? No. That's something I'll keep an eye on, I guess. Anyone else having issue with invites being sent from leading states? It seems that there is an issue, then some of you are asking. It's a bit confusing, I guess, still. You guys went back to bed? No fight, no chat? You want me to go and burn people? That's what it is? But thank you for being here. I might gonna get a coffee or something. It's 5 a.m. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna sleep soon. I need to put back WhatsApp on the computer. Why is that not working? That's stupid. They give me a QR scan to scan, and it's not like full screen. It's like how is that even possible? That it's so stupid. I need to just expand the window. Let's get some teleports back. There is no polars going on, so let's go gathering. So level 9 tiles are better than secured resources at that stage. I guess they're gonna improve the secured resources eventually, but you should not gather the secured resources anymore. Unless you have like a gathering day and as an alliance you want to send, or you're offline for 12 hours or something like that, and it just just started to pop. But these are like 12 hours as well, so if you don't use the buffs. Let's do one of these. Three minutes. I can use that as well. Yeah, but I need to use it on the farm. Let's try to do morning fishing. There's a chest. I don't have any like rare fish or anything like that. Trying to go down a bit, see if I can see one. But there is one, but there was just one layer below. Maybe the chest time 5 is good. It's not a great run, but it is what it is when there is no 41s. The chest is 20 as well, so that's all I want. At least 20. Per fish, so 2,000. 1 times 5. Or did we get one? No, I missed it. What, 3 minutes ago? Let's go. Is that quick? Oh, come on. It arrived 1 sec too late. I need to send it again. It's a gathering day, so... Well, that's terrible because... I actually changed alliance before it touched the tile. So I'm losing like an hour of gathering time. I'm buff, so maybe I'm doing that. Maybe I'm doing that. With 2 marches, hopefully it works. Oh, the next track is 4, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's okay, that's okay. I wanted to get my red truck soon, while we know all our wells have the 12-hour buff for a few more hours, but I still need 4 for the red truck, so that was not smart. Oh, I can try to attack ghosts, wow. That's terrible, man. Wow, the game is still bugging. I need to... I don't know what to do about it, except not using blue stack. So I took the worst item, and it took back the good one, and I got only 2. Then that's terrible. But you know, I attacked like a bigger dude from 943, so I'm happy with the performance. Not with the outcome. That's great. That's a very weak dude. That's not great as well. Could have gotten so much better. Let's get some red trucks while we are buffed. Seems we could get 2 out of 4. So. There are none of them. They last, BNK. They last for a minute, Pity, like everyone send their red truck with the buffs. There you go, 2 chests. Damn, that's better. That's what I wanted. And he had a bit of a Ronnie leveled up, so... That's good enough. Let's go. What? I don't have any... Oh, it got attacked right away. You start to have a lot of red trucks from like weaker player. So Ronnie is being more and more developed. That makes sense. People are sending their trucks at reset when they are like 1 million power. It's like... That's actually a strategy of some viewers as well, like sending very weak heroes or non-heroes or whatever you can as low as possible, so you get raided by someone that do not have Ronnie and that's weak. Wow, see, they are like immediately like gone instantly for all these trucks, so there are a lot of them. We are not the only one hunting right now. That's BNK, let's forget about it. Aegis, let's forget about it as well. That one I want to attack was good enough, to be honest. Perfect, that's, things I can use. I just want to do it when I'm in the right alliance as well. So 2 minutes to come back, so we're gonna wait 2 minutes here. Yeah, so they are not really pushing. I think they give away, they not give away, but they stop playing basically. They understand we're gonna beat them probably. Power dropped, okay, cool. I need your help. What do you think I should get from Bada? I mean, he's strong. He's very close to B. He's very close to me. Very good, mate. Really, really good. I get actually. I used to not have a lot of viewers from the States. I think I got a lot now. A lot of you guys watching. Did I lost my message? Oh, what happened? What happened? Who's president? Who is Is Toshi? Is Toshi around? Oh, the game is black again. That's really annoying. So the farm is good, so here we've done what we should. California, so yeah, it's bedtime I guess for you, man. I mean, I don't know, but if I, like, how many hours? What's time in California? Is that 9 hours? California time. Yeah, it's 9 hours, right? Like evening time, it's not even late. Are you about to start up the barbecue or something? At that time? What do I want to do here? Why do I have so many red dots? Yeah, 8:30 PM, yeah. What I was. There's a lot of French people already awake. That's very early to be awake. So the question is, oh sorry, the game is not showing again. Yeah, I need to stop using. I need to go back to something else. Not okay. I can buy 5 of these. I really don't know what to do. I think I should do the coin strategy for now. I should do the coin strategy, which is horrible to play, but I need a lot of coins. I got lucky today. Let's do a bit of the coin strategy today. Yeah, I don't know. This event is a bit weird. At least I'm lucky on the value, you know. I need a lot of alloy as well, so I could technically get a bit of it. That's one of the things I'm missing the most. If I get a few thousand. What are the charm secrets used for? It's when your charms are 11 plus. And that's insane, the amount you need. It's just insane. The way it works is just another maths, right? So, but if you look at my charms 11, right? Here you need 3 secrets per level. So that's 15 if I remember. Maybe you need a bit more on the last click sometimes. So maybe it's 16 or something. But then when your charms are level 12, then you need 6, right? Then my charms are level 13. To go to 14, you need 9. And then you need 14 to go to level 15 charms. So, like, to do one charm here, from 1 to 12, it takes you nearly, like, you need, it's like 1 out of 5. It's like 20%. And then you can go level 16. So it gets insane how much you need. And it's a very, very, very slow process to collect them. So whenever you can, when they are well priced in the store, but there is no good pack. There are not great packs to buy them, basically. There are okay packs to buy them, but they are not great packs. So you have to, whenever they are discounted on such events, it's so important to get them when you are at that stage of the game. It's that and Mithril, basically. I'm basically playing this event for secrets and Mithril one. And they are really expensive. So it's gonna take a little while to do. Wow, it's terrible, man. Be yelled at non-stop. +2. So do I want sigil? I got enough sigil, but they are a bit higher value. I'm gonna do a bit of coins today. I'm gonna burn a bit of coins. Are the charm secrets from Wonder Chatter good value? Yeah, they are. They are. I think on some of the stuff, people are still not agreeing with the value of things. But secrets, they are very decent. Thank you for the heart. I'm actually curious to see if we recruited some people on Kingshot or if we lost. Yeah, we did not. Okay, we got someone that joined. Welcome to Aura. Hello, everyone. That's a lot of chat. Wow, people are spamming. That's only one person. Kingdom transfer. I mean, we got 4 invites. Very special for invite. I should go up. Yes, +1. I'm gonna take a tiny bit of this polishing solution because they are a bit better priced and I need a bit more. Mostly coins, a bit of polishing solutions. +2. Let's get these coins. +1. Bit of polishing again. It's not really important, so I'm not gonna do that for a very long time, but if I get Southern or something like that, with a bit of a discount, why not? Not against it. For free to play, +11 charm seems so far away. I think that sigil are the way to go. Yes. Yeah, no, you're not gonna get charm T11 to be honest anytime soon. Technically you could, right? So, but it's hard to get. I think it's more of a spender strategy. But the best thing to do is to get your charms to level 5 or 6, and then level them up one by one to, but the 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 15, 16, you can go to level 7, 8 and stuff. So that's technically the best strategy on paper, but it's very unpractical and you need some secrets. So I think for free to play, you should probably level all your charms one by one, to be honest, except unlocking the exchange. But it's gonna, unless they really increase the amount of charms we got in the game, you know. But so far. Come on. I love to see a +3. When I'm floor like 2, I go to 5 or something. +1, that's very good. Let's pick some of that. So again, let's make up for what the game is not giving us enough. +2, let's go. We just got Gen 6. My infantry marksman charms are level 6. That's me being rank 1 in Sunfire Castle half of the time. That's pretty good. And other half, I'm somewhat top 5. Yeah, no, that's insane, man. The charms is one of the hardest things to do in the game, to be honest. So it's really, really tough. It's really. You're doing well. If you rank well, you do very well. So just need to rank in Frostfire Mine. I don't know if you can, if you manage, and that's a lot more charm than everybody else. Basically, it's not easy to do. I'm doing a bit of the daily on King Shot as well, quickly. Let's get the coins. So we are at Southern, so we got 900. So let's do a bit more. +1. I'll pick the charms eventually again, but I need to first... it's the same value, it's just I don't think I'm gonna get enough coin to buy everything in the store. I need to do some coins. Wow, she needs to drive 2 hours to go to work today. You know, it's like when you work from home for so many years, you forget about these things. Demented Girl, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. On Twitch. That's cool. Someone, let me just check. I mean, for people that top up on the official store, let me just check where she is. +2, perfect. I mean, I'm missing some of these design, but they are good packs. So they are running on the official store, like for $10, they are doubling the amount of roster you get for $10, basically. So if you buy 10, you get 10. So that's pretty good. I don't think they are, like on the official store, it's $20 only, but for like tiny spenders. That's a cool thing. I really have no idea how other free-to-play is supposed to do if they don't like spend billion resources every time, just crazy. Yeah, like we have a dude that do that, like Hunter. He did it on our stage. Often he's trying to be first. He has like 5 or 6 farm, I think. Like the dude is like trying to be very competitive, but he's from a country that, you know, I don't think it's a very rich country, and it's a country where they cannot pay online. I don't know. He has issue. Maybe I'm misremembering, so I don't want to say anything stupid. But he's basically have a shitty economy where he lives, so like the game is very expensive, basically, if I understood properly. So he's like going crazy every battle to rank as high as he can, but you know, he's mostly free to play or fully free to play. So whenever a whale want to push, you know, it just gets. Have no luck. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Wow, what did I click on exploration? I don't want to. So I was looking a bit before going to bed yesterday, like Facebook groups on that event, and like, wow, there is an image basically going around that people made. That's why I dislike these things so bad. Someone made an image with the price of the new store and the price of the old store, and that's it. And players are sharing that without thinking, without looking at what it is. Like the event was fully revamped. Like you get 10 times more rewards from the milestone, but people don't remember that. The protected runs are cheaper. You get more coins on each floor. Like it's insane when I don't know, when I see these things like. You have 3 farm. Yeah, it's a lot. It has to be a lot to be working. I'm getting lucky, a lot of +2. +1, let's go. That's a bit of a boring thing to do, but that's safe. That's really safe. I like to go up, you know. I like when it works and I'm going up. You are perfect again. And you don't have T11, right? Or not T12, because if you have T12, T11, you cannot do that anymore. Maybe with one T. You can do it with, like, if you do 2 T11, for example, troops, and you sacrifice, like, the third one, right? You just go with the third one on castle, or your points when you sacrifice a march. Just go with one troop type. Maybe some sieges, you know, but I'm gonna need so much affinity, so 1 or 2 more like that and it's gonna be okay, and then I'm gonna go back to the coins. Yeah, I think I'm overplaying my farms, to be honest. And my farm, I get only 1 at the moment, but I'm overplaying it. But I find it's hard just to, I commit, right, to things. So either I do or I don't. So I find it's hard just to do, just to log, click 3 things and send gathering. But I should. +2, that's really good. It's just gonna take forever to do. That's why I'm doing a bit now, because I don't want to accumulate too much, you know. I don't want to accumulate too many of these and having to do that for 12 hours non-stop in one go. It's so boring to do, so. Yes, let's go. Give me rewards. I mean, for me, I do Intel. I use it for points on SVS and resources. So, but you know, with the change to T12, maybe I don't need anymore, to be honest. Maybe I need a lot less. Focus on my farm. I'll bring the other 2 accounts that I started to move. You know, I'm gonna focus on that soon. So I still have the option if I want to, but we'll really need to play them like real farms, like you said, like just log in. Marcus Jude, hello, good morning. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's hard to tell, to be honest. It's hard to tell. I'm not tracking what I should get. It's not the worst. At least I don't feel like super unlucky. I don't think I feel super lucky either, but at least I don't feel super unlucky. +2. Let's go. I think I got enough sigils. I'm gonna skip some. I needed to lose a bit, right? I've been kind of going up a lot, so eventually when you go up, you have to go down. That's, that's a life lesson, I guess. When you think you are going up quick, you might go down quick. I'm doing Lighthouse and Polar Terrors on farm, but that's mostly happen sometimes as my main, so it doesn't really feel. Yeah, if you are like different, well, I was not paying attention. I should have got the coins. I lost those. If I did go up, it would have been nice, but. If you're used to Sonia, as joiner is there a diminishing return? Yes and no. Sonia is overall very bad in most situations, first of all. So some people call it diminishing return, some people call it differently. It depends a bit on how you look at it, but it's just that the same joiners are additive between each other. So if you had two different ones, they will be multiplicative, and the outcome of that formula, like that's a quick thing, it will be bigger if they are multiplicative nearly every time. So is that diminishing return? I don't know. It's kind of is, I guess. You could call it that way, but just like joiners rarely stack well. It's really rare that it's better to stack the same joiner. And Sonia is not a good one, so. So you lose a bit because you have the same and you have a bad joiner, so that's probably why it's not a good idea. Let's check in after where we are here. So we got 100k, but we are only day 2. These are pretty cheap as well, you know. They cost a lot, but they're pretty cheap, so we're gonna buy that today for sure at least. Then the rest can wait. +2, let's go. I want +3. Would be nice to have like +1 or +2. +2 I would not play, but +1, +3 would be nice. Is that the luck I could get? If I could ask for my luck, you know? +1, +3. Nothing else. I'm happy with that. You're welcome, King Kong. I have a lot more information on that on the Discord and stuff. Not particularly about Sonia, but I should probably make a why Sonia is bad somewhere. I need to find math. I need to find back the math. It's mostly for bear that people are calculating, like the real efficiency of Sonia. It's like 10%. +2, let's go. You even have to confirm that you want the coins, you know, it's like... Probably need to take some charm design as well. I mean gear design, hero chief gear design. +2. I want the coin for now, and there will be other days. That's by far the most complex event in the game, I think, from a design standpoint. I'm a bit puzzled sometimes by it. She said that she's the only heroes in world that will not be additive and will multiply amongst other joiners. No, it's not true. That's not how it works. She's, if I remember, I'll check with you. I don't want to say anything stupid, but Sonia S1, search on Worst Nerds. So Sonia S1, brightness 3, all added together, damage up. So I'm gonna show you, copy paste that. But I want to have it with Hector as well. He did not do Hector. That's the part that I'm interested in. Hector has already, right? Yeah, so that's why it gets complex, King Kong. That's why I don't know how Shield is doing his testing, but you know it's far more complex than most people think, and many I would say that 99% of people doing tests on that in game are wrong, basically. You need to do like really isolated testing, and I only know that people on Most Nerds do it properly. There are probably other people doing it properly as well, but that's the only place I know it's done properly. And like for example, Sonia is I'll show you, but he's like skill damage up. If I don't say anything. So for example, Sonia is additive with Hector S2. So she works with that. It's like the same for the game. It's like the same skill, right? So like you have attack up, which is attack up always. You have damage up usually, like Jesse, right? And it's a bit oversimplified to explain simply, but sometimes it gets a bit even more complex. But you have damage up, and that's equal to lethality up, right? It's multiplying like your damage. The damage is attack times. Why my keyboard is not working? So I'll show you quickly a bit, but it's attacks times lethality, right? So that's how the damage are calculated. But on top of that, you have some damage up, skill damage up multiplier for some heroes, right? So you have like 3 sources mostly. And then you have widgets, and then you have joiners, you have like, but you have skill damage up as well. So basically, like, that's multiplying with lethality for this one. Damage up or lethality up is multiplying with lethality. Yun, attack up is multiplying on the attack side, right? So that you are buffing that. But things like Hector or Geronimo, if you're well, right? If you have Geronimo, this one is additive with Sonia as well in the testing. So they did like isolated testing to see the best bear scenarios, and when you put Sonia and Geronimo together, it does not do as much damage as expected. And when you look at the outcome and the interaction between all the skills, that's additive with Sonia. So actually he has everything, right? Geronimo is buffing every aspect of the damage sources, right? He's buffing damage up, which is lethality. He's buffing attack up, which is attack, right? So that's your stats, your lethality and your attack. And that's boosting damage, damage skill up kind of thing that there is as well, like a third multiplier, and that's boosting that. So both Geronimo and Hector have a big amount of it, right? Hector is skill number 2, which is why he does so much damage on bear. So Sonia is very bad with them, right? So like the quick math I found on Most Nerds about Sonia and Hector, for example, because it is additive, like it is that, right? That's if the first is Sonia plus Hector, right? So 1.73 Sonia plus Hector, because that skill in average on Hector is 53% extra damage in average in 10 turns. Bear is 10 turns, so that's 53 in average. So that's 53 plus Sonia, which is 20%, it's 73%. So that's 1.73% divided by Hector to know the impact of Sonia if you have an Hector, and that the 1.13 is the extra percentage that Sonia is doing. So she's doing, if you just have Sonia and Hector, she's doing 13% more damage. And if you don't have any other joiners, and if you have other joiners, sometimes she falls to like 9-10% extra percent damage in reality, right? So that's why some people call it diminishing return. It's because it's not boosting, it's just because it's additive, so it's not really like doing less. The game is not making you less damage, it's not buffing things as much as it could. So I know Love Shield, but I don't think he's right on this one. But that's easily verifiable on Most Nerds. You could like spend, you know, half an hour reading everything, and it will be very clear why. Probably 10 minutes, you know. They did a lot of testing around that, and like very specialized, isolated testing. But that's messy. That's you know, that's messy to do, and that's a bit of a headache to go through. So most people don't. I don't know if I make sense, you know. Don't know if it's understandable, but that's how it works, and it's that's why the game is very confusing for many people, you know. But it works. It's always like that, right? Games are always more complex than they look if you look under the hood. I don't know any game that's that I played that exactly tell you how it works and the mathematical formulas, and it's all intuitive. Like some games are a bit better, I guess, to do that. Whiteout, I don't think they are really good at it. I don't know if you really need it, but I mean, you will see it on Bear, right? If you pay attention Bear, if you have like JC or Siyun or Jasser, like this kind of joiners, you have 4 of them, whichever mix, you're gonna do decent damage. But one Sonya in it, your damage gonna be terrible. Any rally leader that pay attention to its damage, it's like same with Gwen. Like, of course, there is like other factors, so there always be one rally why it's not that bad, you know. But you know, every person that do like crazy damage in late game, you know, we all seen it. Oh, he's here. So that's for some of you that have been like here for quite a while, there is like a dude called Felix on Discord, and on oh, my game is not showing again. What the fuck? He's moving with some friends to the States, so that's pretty cool. So we are welcoming Din Darjing, which is like a very, very strong guy. Like a very, very strong guy. He's stronger than me, I think, so I blame, I guess, or Blade. I played it before for a couple of years, and that game did not tell you anything really. You really had to learn it by yourself. But I mean, like all of these games, it feels to me, and I don't really know why, because so what I've seen is like some people saying that the State of Survival source code leaked, right? Somehow it got shared publicly, or it leaked. But I could not confirm that. I looked because I was repeating that for a bit, and I was like, but you know, I don't know. So I checked online. I use AI as well, and I could not find why. Could not find that it got leaked or that there is anything special about it. But yes, the mass of Kingshot, the mass of Whiteout, and many of these games are based on State of Survival. The thing that is different are hero skills, right? But hey Nightmare, salut. Hero skills are different, but the rest is the same. So we know the mass, we know the formulas, and people tested backwards, right? We got the formulas on one game. Then the hypothesis is like, does it work like that on Whiteout Survival? And then you do experiments to confirm that, and we could confirm that it worked that way. So it's, you know, it's not like just assuming. It's like verified for a very long time. And people have been working with that for a very long time, testing it properly. But I don't know what happened. I'm not sure about what's the story behind it, you know. If it is like, if it's indeed a leak, or if the game, you know, somehow they made the code of the game open source. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened. But yes, we know, you know. We know the mass of the game, basically, because of that game, and whatever the reason is what it is. And that's fair enough, to be honest. We're nearly done here. I might buy the $50 pack, to be honest. I'll just spend it now. What formation is the best against 60-40? You tried 60-40 as well? There is no, like, you know, there is nothing too magic here. I wish there was, but 60-40 is both offensive and defensive. First of all, it's both offensive and defensive ratio. You can play it, you know, in offensive rally, defensive rally, no problem. It works both ways. So that's something to understand, first of all. And then, you know, if it's working, why not use it? Because 60-40 is meant to counter marksman ratio. So do you want to play marksman ratio against something that's meant to counter it? So it depends on joiners, it depends on the power of your rally leader, the power gap and everything. It's for me, most of it is not really in the ratio. Most of it is more somewhere else. Like the solution is likely somewhere else. If you can use it and if you cannot beat it, you know, use the same ratio, that's gonna work as well. In most of the case, it's a bit more complex than that, but there is no reason not to use it if you cannot beat it, for example. So it depends on your gen, on heroes, on rally leader heroes. But often the key is like better joiners and more rallies. That how you beat a defensive situation, it's rarely with the ratio that you beat it. Like perfectly timed rallies and the strategy more than a ratio, at least in my experience. Sometimes ratio are doing a lot, but I think it's a bit overrated, to be honest. I thought they made it open by themselves because they made another game called Tile Survival. Tile Survive, and it's basically a copy of SOS. Yeah, could be, I don't know. Maybe it leaks, right? But then, you know, I don't know. Like, if it leaked, you know, I don't know how these things work. At the same time, you know, there is not like, I mean, there are probably a few ways they could do the math of this game, but I guess, you know. So what I've seen in mobile gaming is and not just in mobile gaming, actually in games. So what studio tend to do is like there is a type of game that works very well, but they find that there are a few things broken. So sometimes it's core gameplay, sometimes it's like a secondary system, sometimes it's progression system, sometimes it's like I forgot the name. Like the money side of it, monetization side of it, right? The game is poorly monetized, things like that, or it's like lacking end game or whatever that is, right? You love a game, you love like the design and the gameplay and whatever, but you see that that game is like really lacking. So what companies tend to do is like, okay, we're gonna kind of copy it 80%, and then we're gonna fix what's broken, right? And that's how sometimes games are very popular. It's like they are building on top of already something that's already existing and appreciated and doing well and stuff. And then on top of that, they are fixing the part that are like, you know, that are bad. And I've seen, you know, I've seen quite a few companies having that approach basically for such things. So they might have fixed their own games, right? If that makes sense. Like if SOS had too many issues that they were not happy with, you know, they might have but all in all, considering how much top whales are playing, it's no wonder everyone making such games to get that money. Yeah, that's a crazy market. Like yesterday I was looking at LinkedIn, and there was a dude making a post that's saying that basically he was estimating that Whiteout made $3 billion in revenue, so $1 billion a year more or less, and that Kickshot made $1 billion as well already, and a bit like 3 months sooner than than Whiteout did. So like Kingshot is growing a bit more exponentially, right? Or rapidly. I don't know if it's exponential. It might be a bit of an overstatement, but so I don't know. I don't know the dude. I don't know the analyst as well. So it's I don't know if that's someone to really trust. But that's you know, that was like looking at a few people commenting on that and making their own post about analyzing how much the game made. That was very clear that it's in the billion, right? Cannot find it again. Yeah, I cannot find it somehow. But these games make a lot of money at the moment. They really make a lot of money, so. I mean, it makes sense, right? You see, like, but the way, how do you manage and fire both in Kingshot and Whiteout? I barely participate in Kingshot, and that's actually something I think a lot right now. I cannot do. I always wanted to do a restart project, and I've talked a lot about it for a year. I really want to, like a dolphin restart project kind of thing, like with a budget of 1,000 a month or 2,000 a month, like, you know, not crazy well, but still like a very strong account. But I cannot play to SVS, to be honest. If I'm like full, like we have too much competitive state right now. So if I was on a like chiller state, you know, with less because everything is at the same time. Tyrant, same time. Tundra Arm Leagues, they just have it now in Kingshot, and it's like 1 day difference. Like it starts on Sunday for the matches actually, so that's a bit weird. So today, for example, is like a day where you do your prediction on Kingshot. You do your prediction today, and they have the match tomorrow. So like it's 1 day difference between the two. Oh, they play today. When do they play? No, they play today as well. Starting in 4 days. I'm so confused about it. Oh, so weird. So they have the Swordland Summit League, and they have matches every 5 days. So how many days? I did not pay attention to that. Wow. So it's like a month long. So they have Tundra Arm Leagues. It's basically a month long tournament. Wow, I did not pay attention to that because that's something I wanted to cover and I did not. So yeah, so that's different at least. And they have matches every 5 days, and there is like 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds of qualifiers. Then championship there is 1, 2, 3 rounds, so that's 7 rounds. That's 35 days tournament. And because it starts 1 day, it's 30 right after the first one. So it's yeah, it's a bit crazy. That's interesting. That's interesting for sure. Let's do a bit more while we talk. But yeah, for like, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do because if I do a restart project with like that kind of level of spend, you're gonna be sure I'm gonna be rally leader of like counter rally team or something like that. At least I'm not gonna be the main whale of the stage, but it's gonna be. So I don't know. I don't even know if it makes sense to do it, and especially like one of the plan as well, like when I really wanted to do that was to consider like playing less on that city eventually, right? It's like considering putting the new city at the priority and this one at the secondary city. But this one I invested so much in, you know, like my state is so competitive and at the moment, and it's really great, and I don't know if I want to like start over, right? Like, you know, they are giving us new things to do. It's not too slow, the pace at which they are giving things to do, at least for my level of spend. So it's not like I can stop spending or stop investing in that account as well. I cannot just, you know, if I do that, that account's gonna suffer a lot. So I don't know what to do. But I don't want to, if I restart, I don't want to be free to play. I've been doing like 8 cities free to play or very low spenders. Like, you know, that's that was fun, you know, but you know, like there is why restart the game to do something I've already done many times, you know. But it needs, if I restart and I spend money, it needs a way to be funded, and I did not really find a way yet. So that's a lot of money as well. And I have a bit of uncertainty, like professional life and stuff. So I don't know, I'll have someone else give him a spot. Where is he? Oh, is he? He's the globe already. Yeah, he's very strong. Yeah, I'm gonna check. What? We do 19 or 20? Oh, I don't remember. 20 for the second one, right? Why are they not in the calendar? 13, 19. You can always restart by transferring, let's say. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if, I'm actually torn, you know. I was like, I'm thinking sometimes, like, what if my state die, you know? What do I do? Or what if I just want to transfer, you know? If I'm like, it's too competitive, like, let's, you know, let's go somewhere and chill. I don't know. I might actually try to go like, well, the game is not showing again. Sorry for that. I'm stop gonna using BlueStack, I guess, for streaming. I might try to go on a very well, like, you know, very well organized state that maybe go for Tyrant as well. Maybe that's interesting for the channel. I don't know, but I have no plan to move. Like, it's really like hypothetical. I'm not interested in moving. I'm really not looking. I'm not, you know, people don't really ask me as well, so it's not like it's like sometimes if I would, what would I do? I think it's important to, at least the way I think about it, for me, this important to understand where you are in the game and what you want. So, you know, but I'm really happy with the state we built, to be honest. It's a very strong state. We do very well in battles. I know these things do not last forever as well. There is, you know. So we'll see what the future brings. But so far, already no interest in moving at the moment. But the moral question is like, what experience do I want to have in the game that I did not have if I would move? And it's probably like even like next level state. And I'm not sure I want to stay forever in that state, unless it was like really fun and, you know, like the atmosphere was amazing basically to be such in a like amazing state, but I think that would be the only thing I did not try it, you know. It's like, but you know, could be our state in a few months. I don't know if we will be that level, but we might not be able to win Tyrant, but we'll probably. Last time we put someone 2 in Tyrant with just a bit of a smart strategy, so without even trying very hard, you know. And he was not even our stronger player, so. Because to do what we do in Tal, the issue is that we have such a strong states close by to us, just nearby, that, you know, we're never gonna be able. Probably not never, I don't know, but it's highly unlikely we are able to eventually beat them. The only thing that will need to happen is like if that state explode, I guess, you know. That's more likely that, you know, that we beat them because they explode, than because we outpower them. Outplay them, I don't know as well, you know. That's yeah. When I wait for merger and then gonna transfer for 6 months, yeah, that's gonna be good for you. Yeah. And but mergers, I'm really doubtful about mergers. I don't know what they're gonna do with it, because we should have had merger a long time ago now. Wow, +3 finally. +3 finally. Do I take coins or do I take the sigils? Do I take coin or do I take... USA time, yeah. Prefer 2 AM. Of course. Let's keep playing a bit. But I don't manage the bear traps, but I don't know what. So what I wanted to check. What did I leave here? I wanted to check my sigils. How much do I have? I have 400. But transferring is a great solution. I know, like if you asked me that question a month ago, I would be like, if I need to transfer, I would actually move to 1100, you know. But I don't know. Like I'm thinking about myself and the channel as well. So for example, right now we have a new game mode, and I cannot have access to it, like Winter Siege. I don't have access to it. I cannot play it. I cannot make a video. Like you cannot, like from the, usually in that game, like you cannot make content based on the rules of the game, right? Without playing it. Like it, you know, SVS, when you look at your first SVS and you look at the rule of the game, it's like, it feels so complex for what it is. Same with Tyrant, same with Tundra Arm Leagues. Like you need to play the event to see. So initially I'll be like, you know, if I ever had to move, I'll move 200 states, so I'll be even stronger. But now with the power of the account, and if I want to move in a state, like if I would consider a state that's a lot more active, what not moving to an older state actually. So I can make sure I get the content every time. So I don't know. Again, there is no plans or, you know, nothing put in motion at all. Like really at all. I want to be clear, because I know some people of the states are watching, so it's really not what we talk about. It's more like a mental exercise, right? What if, you know, what do I want to do in the game at that stage? If I kind of start over, I might be go to 500-ish, you know. I could go to 300 probably even. That could be an option, so I don't know. So what do I do? What do I do? Let's take some sigils a bit. I'm gonna need a shit ton anyway, so. +2. You know, I this theater is such a bait. Well's gonna get a bunch of sigil and then gonna be forced by. I mean, some people with the like saying that books is the best way to get them. Depending, right? Some wells are already beyond the books and the things, right? They just want the stats from the sigil, so that makes sense. But like Snowy was, he commented on Wosner, and it's like the books are the way to go actually. Sigils are not very cheap, you know. It really depends on what. That's why that event is very complex. Is like the value seems to depend highly on what you buy, on what kind of spender you are when you are a spender. For free to play, it's easy. You do what I do. You pick what you want. You know, that's it's more or less all the same value. It does not really matter what you do or don't. It's like, you know, pick what you want. Free to play, low spender, play to floor 3, get what you want. Call it a day. You know, you're gonna have very little amount of talisman to play. It's a free to play. It's free to play world, let's say. But for spender, like it depends on what you spend. Like if you buy up like the new pop-up pack, for example, that we have, the Light of Wisdom or something like that we had once, that we assume we're gonna get again, right? If you buy that out, then the sigils are better, right? I mean, not better, but they are worth taking here. But if you do not buy it out, it does not worth taking it. Taking it so much the sigil. I'm still taking some, but it does not. It seems to be not. It seems to be not. Does not really worth it. Same for affinity. So then books are better in that case, but you don't have that many in that thing. So it's like really not simple. Basically, you can't really tell what people should do on, you know, for everybody with like simple instruction. You have to oversimplify. Then people that don't want to think, they will follow it, and people that want to think, they'll calculate it for themselves and they'll try to find what's best for them. But there is no like I don't think they could find any simple ways to kind of cater for absolutely everyone and give the best strategy to absolutely everyone. There is too many options, too many paths, too many factors. I don't know if that's a success or a failure in terms of, you know, game design. Is like it's so flexible in a way, and you can play it in so many different ways, and there are not just one way to play that is best. So that's you know, that's very well, I guess, balanced and designed, and at the same time it's so complex. Then it's gonna confuse the F of so many people that, you know, some people will play poorly, you know, like I don't know. It's a mix of like a huge, like a very well. I don't know. Then I don't know if it's very well designed. I'm currently upgrading Valeria. Yeah, she needs a lot of affinity as well, so. She needs a lot of affinity. I was hesitating to like accumulate these things for 5 days and make a video where I play. I'm gonna play for like 5 hours, so I'm actually happy to spend some today. Let me look at Chief Gear. So I'm kind of made up my what I'm lacking here. Maybe I take 2 or 3 more. Yeah, we're gonna need to move him tomorrow. We'll move him tomorrow. He's going to bed. There is no rush. But I don't really manage the hive, so I don't want to kind of... some people already think about that already, where they want to put the new things. not the new thing, the new people actually. These are humans. I think it's pointless to try and please player, that's for sure. So as long as the dev have a proper vision, that should be good. Yeah, I mean, they still need. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I mean, I get 500. It's not too bad. It's a bit costly. You know, and how to put it? I don't want to be mean, you know, but wow, I went to level 4. What's the highest value in level 4? Level 4 highest value is Shift Charms. Yes, that's what I thought. That's a bit of a highest value here. That's quite a bit of a highest value. It's like 300 coins higher value at the end of the world. Yeah, I have the black screen again. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. Did I change? But I don't think I set up properly my Google Play, so but that's like kind of a UI need a bit more work than just So, you know, I'm going back to my example. So yesterday I was like, okay, I joined a few Facebook groups about Whiteout just to see, because I'm hesitating to make a Facebook community, right? I'd like maybe just to promote the video, you know, things like that. But it's like moderation, it's answering other comments, it's like extra job, basically. It's like maybe, you know, at the beginning it's not too much, but then maybe it's an hour a day, you know, answering comments on Facebook and stuff like that. So I'm not sure I want to do it. But then I was looking at the groups, and that's exactly what I mentioned, you know, the image that people shared, and someone shared it on Discord. I'll show it to you. That's and I don't mean that the person that shared it is right. That's not my intention. But how people are like confusing the community and not helping and making people mad about the game for like stupid shit, in my opinion. So that's what's going around, right? So I've been seeing that shared on Discord, on Facebook groups. So that's what the last Wanderer and this Wanderer, right? So you look at design, oh, they are 10 times more. Oh, you could buy only 20 though last time, right? You can buy a lot more of everything here. So you see, people are looking at that and they're like, oh, that's such a scam. It's 10 times more expensive. It's stupid. Shitty game, shitty event, greedy devs. Like I've seen like people shitting all over the game, the devs and the events because of that image, right? Without thinking about anything else, right? There is like a dude or two fighting in the comments telling them, hey dudes, you know, they added a 0 in the shop, but they added a 0 in the milestones. I tracked the milestones for my guides, and I was like, oh, did I miss a 0 last time? No, it used to be 100, 200, 300, 900 all the way to the end. It's 1,000, so you get 10 times more here. And then the board I did not track, but it used to be a lot less as well. And people tracked it, and it used to be a lot less. So like, you know, people are mad. Like you cannot please people, but as well, people are just not really thinking about things properly, right? That makes sense. Like not being at, I don't know what the word to describe that kind of behavior, or like, but you know. Yes, of course, if you 10x the currency that you get by playing the event, you're gonna 10x the shop. I don't think that's a bad thing to do. It's just like balanced. Another way, I guess, from a developer standpoint, you could expect that doing that will create that kind of backlash, I guess, that people not really gonna think further than the top of their nose, and you know, they're gonna be like, oh, it's bad, you know, when I have yet to understand the full value of it, but I really don't think the event is bad, to be honest. I don't think the value of the event is bad at all. Let's go the coins. My island is like 240. We're gonna the island. Let me just do a few things. Yeah, CGs are a big problem as free to play or those. My island is 237.5k. So nearly 240k. That's nearly where it's at. I really care to be at 250 and then you care a bit less about it. That's a bit of stats I can get. It's gonna be there quick though. So I need to play every day, else I'm gonna regret it if I, if I had to do that, in one go. We're gonna play on Tundra Arm League's streams. I might take a break. Wife just woke up, so it's a bit early, but I might just... Usually we spend a bit of time in the morning, so I might just take a quick break, or I'll come back in like 5 or something. I'll take a minute now and I'll see you a bit later. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry for the longer break. I kind of took a breakfast as well. No worries, King Kong. See you next time, if you are still here. We lost quite a few people, but that's fair enough. That was a long break, so I'll keep going if you guys are still here. For some of you, if you still have questions. Kind of morning breakfast together. Plus 2, that's really good. Get him some of these goodies. We reached the 2,000 milestone, so that's a third of what I want to do. So that's pretty good. That's 2 days, that's normal. That's very normal. That's what is expected to be. Let me go up. Up and up and up. Got the sunrise on the left. It's quite nice. I need a bigger window, but window is quite big already. Plus 2. So how am I doing for coins? What I need, if I wanted to, I need, you know, if I want to buy all of that, gonna be 450k, so I still need a lot of coins on the board. But I could start to get charms and not shift gear though. Probably the best way to go at that stage for me. We've done enough of chief gear, we're gonna get some charms and coins. And when you play a lot, you can change strategy in the middle of it, right? That's gonna be okay. Oh, I lost connection. Do you guys can still see me, hear me? Is it back? Lost connection for a sec. Oh. Is that a bear day? Bear day is tomorrow. All good? Hey, Russ. So Russ, you are often watching. You don't have the time to chat, but how are you? Thank you for being here. Oh, I should have picked the reward. I'm trying to I did not do a lot in Kingshot today, so I'm just trying to go through some of it. Enough sigils as well. I'm gonna get the coin for now. I'm gonna go back to sigils eventually later if I need to, or if I see the coins are. I can always buy them with coins. The value is more or less the same. It's not a big difference, to be honest. I'm good, bro. Always watching. Thank you. Hopefully we get lucky today. Still 80 to go. It takes forever with that strategy. That's the only issue, you know. That's the only issue. It takes freaking forever to do them with that strategy. So it's gonna be like that every day for 5 days. So it's gonna take a while. Perfect. A bit of coins. Yes, that's what I want, buddy. +2. Let's go. How much? I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow with that strategy, but I think it's quite okay to get. I really need to secure the coins anyway, so. Let's get the charms now. Because we can only buy solitaire in the store. I'm still hesitating on the polishing solution, to be honest, to take like a few another 1,000 or something like that. It's super hard to get high value and only them specifically, right? So why not just, even if I get a tiny bit too much for this time. You need the affinity. Yeah, I will need shit ton of it as well. So I'm probably gonna buy charms then affinity in the store. I think I need affinity more than books. But I'm not gonna go crazy on books on like the higher level. Skill, like it's out of my budget. It's gonna happen later when we have more experts and better packs, right? Which, you know, gonna likely happen for experts, so we already have a better pack soon. Again, so. But affinity, because I like to have like my that's why I'm doing sigil and affinity basically. I like to get like most of my experts to level 100. So the sigils are going to extra stats. And the affinity on these experts are going for the future ones, right? So I'm not gonna need that much affinity because I'm gonna have like Baldur Max, Olger Max, like all of these guys, I want them level 100. I don't know if it's a smart move, but it will happen eventually naturally, right? But when they're 100, nothing is wasted. You get that's it for today. You get the currency. Oh. What? Chief Gear chest material. What are you doing, Drist? People love Chief Gear, man. Even if like the item itself is okay value, right? It like Chief Gear is so bad. Why do you do that? Why do you do that? So that's in 4 hours, so we have a bit of time here. That I'm gonna keep. I need to keep some stuff for the French video, the daily one. What do we have here? Euro pack, daily pack, daily pack. But I don't know if it's this week or next week for that pack. I forgot when it was. Assuming it's every 4 weeks, right? Assuming it's a pack we got every 4 weeks. June 23rd. Oh, then it should be now. But like maybe sometime they manually pick that at the beginning, right? Because we have an event for experts that give a bit. But I don't know if you were there, Russ, when I was talking about it. But like Snowy, like one of the worst nerds that do the folks, one of the worst nerd folks that do the simulations, is basically saying that it's mostly books that are worth it with that event, unless you buy out the packs we are talking about. So like Affinity and Sigils for him, for what he did with his own test and stuff. So people will look at their simulation, they will compare, they will see if there is a mistake in which one and stuff, and we're gonna get like a consensus, I guess, eventually, right? Later. But he's saying that basically Sigils and Affinity, whether from here or the store, is only better if you buy out the Light of Wisdom pack, and then the Light of Wisdom is better value than that. My connection is going in and out. What the F? So let me check my Starlink. Online, we have 13 devices connected. What a world we are living in, it's like, I don't know how much device you can connect, but we have 13 devices with the people. We have a family like in the Airbnb downstairs. There might be 3 or 4 or 5 devices on them. Looks good. So is it OBS? Is it my... That looks okay, so I don't get it. Oh yeah, the drop. That was a long time ago though. The sun is a bit strong, as you can see. I'll put the lighting, I guess. I'm awake now. I did not want it to put like the LEDs, like for the... You'll see me better. So I don't know what's going on with the connection. Starlink says it's okay, so it might be OBS or I don't know. Or BS, just plain BS. Might just be BS. Who knows? Question about transfer. If I buy packs 5 and 10 and if I transfer, will it be reset? I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. I don't think many packs reset. I mean, some do for sure, but... Packs. Top-up center, including standard pack, event purchase limit will be reset. You may purchase them again. See? So I will assume they do. And talisman, that should not be lost. What do they say about transfers? Sometimes they say about transfer now in the... Or what did in King Shot maybe? But I don't think I've seen it in the transfer. But I will assume... I don't know if it's reset the milestone. We can ask. We had a few people transferring, but... you know, there might not be that many online right now. Let's see where Jarini is in power. Labyrinth. Let's see where he stands. Wow, it stands just above Chippy Will. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got a very strong guy. I knew he was strong, but I did not add a lot of detail about how strong he is, right? That's amazing. Very happy we got him. That's really cool. Pets, how far he is? He's a bit low on pets. Did we lose anybody as well? That's always the... No, that was experts. It's just like me on pets. That's pretty cool. That's quite decent. I'm surprised how low people are on pets. Like, these guys are like far bigger spender than me. So they are, you know, they are... I think one of the benefits I got basically is like not being a rally leader. Not really being a rally leader, at least now I can spend a lot of gems on pets, and I want to keep it that way for a tiny bit before I'm kind of moving away from like spending my gem in marching speed ups and buffing always and things like that. I'll close the door 1 sec. No, I'm gonna enjoy doing that a bit. Many rejoin, I missed a lot, so... See like how people feel like... Let me look at Showdown. What should I do in Showdown? So let me look at the overlap as well, more importantly. There is a video about Alliance Showdown coming on today. I re-registered it, so it's gonna be available in like a few hours. what are the overlaps? So overlaps are tomorrow with widget mithrils, so I should not do anything today. So tomorrow is just shift charms, gathering, gem, trucks, packs, pets. So if I do widgets tomorrow. And then I do widgets such I do hero shards. Oh, I should have done hero shards. I'll do Saturday. I should have done them yesterday. I do widgets and then hero shards. So that'd be okay. Not the end of the world. The end of the world. Can I do that here? One day, I'm gonna do a giveaway just for all the French folks on Discord. We are Southern. It's a lot for the French community. See if it works. Let me see if it works. I told them I would do it. Let's do it now. Wow, the game is gone again. That's really terrible. Blue stack is fired. It's funny how we remember things, right? Quite a few people have a feeling that you go down a lot more than you used to. It's exactly the same odds. I'm fighting for the truth now, trying to, like, you know, it's very easy to get into a mode where you just complain about the game, and because we misremember things so poorly sometimes. Trying to help a bit with that. We have new people joining. Darren is pretty good. Oh wait, I seen a report from you from a Foundry match. Can't remember who sent it to me. Your funny and name, your photo and name. He's a Mandalorian. That's pretty cool. Mandalorians are very strong in battle, so... If Star Wars taught me something, is you want the Mandalorians on your side, no? Try to see. So we have the cure. Let me check a bit more how it does. It's very high on pets, a bit low on experts. Hero total power, you know, is very high. It's a bit of you know, as long as people have a main march, it is very high. So it's overall very low on labyrinth, which is weird. So he probably don't care to use the proper ratio a lot. I would bet on that, but no, he's pretty strong. He's pretty strong. But I look at labyrinth initially and I was like, he's a bit low, but it could be easily a lot higher, no problem, no doubt. It's 5 AM. Where is he? He's not. I thought he was in India, but maybe he's Indian and not in India. Did I kill my thing? No. Oh, I did. Can summon a new one. I'm gonna go soon then. You know, it's a bit quiet right now. That's okay. I took a break, so it kind of killed the thing. Well, too many events in Kingshot as well. Let's open that. Yeah, that's a bit of charm. How am I doing with charms, by the way? Is that anything is going up here? How much do I get? Yeah. We don't see the game. Yeah, that's a blue stack. Well, I didn't even put back the camera after I came back. So you guys had nothing, just me talking. But yeah, that's an issue with the... Thank you for mentioning. That's an issue with BlueStack, so I'm gonna stop using BlueStack unless I find a solution. I'm gonna go back to Google Play Games. I don't, you know, sometimes if I look at like I don't know, click on something else, it disappears. But, it's quick to put back, and I really don't know what's causing it. So. That. Don't know why I clicked island. And it's very slow as well. It's very slow. I'm a bit upset with the emulators and Whiteout lately. They are very slow. They are not very smooth. I don't have one working very well that I'm really happy with. Maybe I should try Memu again, but last time Memu was not really good last time I tried, so... LD9 player is causing me troubles. Maybe it's something on my computer. What could have happened on the computer? We got so many FC10 now. It's crazy. It's really crazy at that stage of the game. I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a shower, then I'm gonna register the daily French video. You will have an Alliance Alliance Showdown updated guide posted today with a bit of like my thoughts about the top-up thing, right? You did breaking the game and how much you make if you spend $100,000, like this kind of stuff. Like, sorry for the pop with the chair. That's gonna be updated, and then I'm not sure what I want to do for content this week. I might do another video on the Wonder Theater because things are moving a bit. We got very good insight about yesterday evening, but it seems like there is some contradictory results, I guess. So I'm curious to see how it goes. I was checking a bit worse nerds, but what's going on with the Wanderer? It's time for me to go. Thank you very much, everyone. Was a fun, easy match. So let's look at maybe before I go, actually. How we doing? How we doing? So we won, but there is nobody else that moves. So if we look at the leaderboard, we will be first, right? We will, of course, be first. But we've done very decent. So we'll see how people do. We'll see how people do. But we are doing very decent when it comes to the amount of points we make. So people will play later and we'll see. I might be going away actually this weekend. I don't know. I totally forgot we were meant to go see my wife. Grandfather is like 101 in Paris, so it's like 6-hour drive back and forth. We'll go to our mom for a bit, so I might not be able to stream the next 2 matches, or I stay home and she goes alone with her son, basically, and they do like a some mommy weekend maybe. We'll see, but I might not be around too much for the next 2 matches. But they're gonna be very interesting either, to be honest. There's gonna be maybe more action because Liege has some very good players, but you see their power is if you look at their power here, it's like 325, and we had 700k and 600k today because we had a bit less, so that should be no matter what happened, like we have far many stronger players than they have, but they have a few that are strong, so it might not be like a no match where the map is blue, might not be. What's your advice on T11 versus FC8? What should low to medium spender go first? I need to update that eventually. So actually, FC5, T11 are stronger because the stats that you see in the game are not the one used by the combat system. So if you look at the game, FC8, T10 are stronger than FC5, T11. If you look at the game. But the game engine, like what the combat system is doing, is using different stats. And T11, FC5 are stronger. So technically, it's a bit better to do T11. But T11, the problem with T11 and what I really don't like them for free-to-play low spender is they take research. And if you use your speed-ups here for research, and if you use general speed-ups, you're not going to do your tech research here. You're going to lose a lot of stats. And if you use general speed-ups, you're going to use a lot that you could use on expert. So for me, it really does not make sense to do T11 too much. If there is one T11 you want to do quick and then FC8, that's okay. If you want to do FC8, then T11, then 2 T11 before FC10, that's okay. Like I don't have a strong feeling on that. I just wanted to correct that FC10, no, I'm tired. I slept for 3 hours. So FC5 T11 are stronger than FC8 T10, right? Even if the game do not say so. So that's the part that is misleading on my old guide and on my old advice, but I don't think it really changes what to do at the free-to-play, to be honest. I don't think it is changing, so I would go toward FC8 because of the research thing. And if you want to, you slow down your FC8 and you convert a bit more, so you always have a research to do, right? You always have a research to do. And understand that the training cost reduction is working on T12. So that's something you will want to do as well. Healing, if you are fighting a lot in Castle and Tyrant, you will want to do healing as well. Time reduction, you don't care, but that you care because that's gonna be FC12. Long term, it's gonna be T12 as well. But let me know intent if that's what if it's helpful. Else I'm gonna go when you insert radically. They're having a globe party in 955. No, what? It's like 959. Okay, cool. Cool. I mean, there are a lot of globes. It says, we're 16. We might be close, to be honest. We might be close to that. Is she globe 2? No, who is globe 2? Ona is globe 2. I don't know if Ona is new on that state. I don't remember fighting Ona last time we fought them. Is a globe party like a cool thing to recruit? Do you think it helps recruiting people to do that? Showing that you are a powerful state that way? So Abdoli. So they have Abdoli. That's him actually. No, Super King. So they have Super King. That's a globe 2. And they have Ona. That's pretty cool. How many times they have been leading? 7 times. Yep. But I'm gonna go, guys. See you Friday, probably. We'll see. I'll let you know on Discord if what I do or not for the weekend. Do I go? Can I stream the matches? I'm gonna stream next week for sure. Because next week's gonna be interesting. But even the next one we get before so the next one should be easy. Liege or H2. Just too much of a gap power. And even on the other side, it's like, it's like how much they deployed. I mean, that's decent, but we got nearly double that if we deploy that many players. So that's really a lot when it comes to Foundry same. So we're gonna probably fight like an alliance that is on the fourth match that is quite weaker. So that's the benefit of being group 2, and that should be quite okay. So again, it might not be like a blue map and things like that, but hopefully it's nothing too surprising here. I don't want to be overconfident, but 50% power more is a lot in Foundry. Even not 50, it's like double, so nearly. But that's it for me. Good evening, good day, good night, whichever is for you. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for showing up and for chatting and for the question. It's really important to ask your question. That's helped me a lot to do the videos, to do whatever I do. I need to know what's on your mind and what you're struggling with or what you're curious about. So that's really welcome, helpful, and appreciated as well. Have a good day, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.